Sorry, I'm making a concerted effort to be on time.
What?
I'm making a concerted effort to be on time. I've been pretty lazy about it like recently.
Okay, I guess, is there anything else I have to take with me?
Um,
Hi there, I'm Karen Quinn, the test mom. Let me guess.
yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm not answering that.
Whatever, she'll text you
This has to go in our book bag.
at midnight.
Oh, the cookies. I wanted to put those together. Shoot.
What do you mean? Just like I can put them just put them in something and seal it up.
Huh?
Put them in something and seal it up, or did you want to
Do you
take
have a
them?
bag?
I can find one.
You have a solo bag? A Ziploc bag?
I can find one. I'm sure there's one somewhere.
That lady didn't say anything about her cookie basket, so. And it was really more than it should. Like,
Of course she didn't, because she's a dick. I mean,
this is your brownie pan. Alright, I'm putting it out.
I'll walk you.
No, just fine for her. I got her book. I don't know what happened to those little things for the top tops that Mom saved in a bag. Nice.
Don, how's it going? Give me quick memento. I'm gonna walk my wife out real fast. She's and then I'll be back like 46
You'll
seconds.
take your. You want to walk?
No, that's fine.
You'll take your the brownie pan home? Yeah, I don't care. I didn't even get to what's in the trash today. You know, here.
This boxes. I didn't know if you wanted like small boxes.
I don't think so.
Or you want to say like 12 cases?
Yeah, I should say. Hey, how are you?
Sorry, Don. All right, it's done. We're alone now. How you doing today? Let me see. Make sure I got this right. Just somebody asked for baseballs, so I got some baseballs. And they're just single boxes, MLB licensed because it's Fanatics, and pretty solid checklist. I mean, and the checklist is actually available. I'll drop a link on that. Just, I mean, something a little different. I mean, it never sells particularly well, but I'm kind of a whore for baseball sometimes. I guess I could put the checklist in the actual what you call it description. That would have been maybe smarter, handier. Where is it? checklist has been linked to the actual listing. There's like single signed, double signed, fancy extra balls. I mean, then the inscribed ones. I don't know inscribed with what exactly, but things. I don't know. We'll see. There should be something fun to see there, hopefully. Oh, my Tom is struggling. Oh, one more minute since I extended the giveaway to 6:15. Do that. Give away those monies. That doesn't matter. What did I do with it? Did I close it? Dummy. Did I move it? Nope, closed it. Like a jackass. Okay, this is right. All right, 6:15. No. Other orders appear, so let's give away $300. Hey, everybody, Kirby Susu, welcome. Time to give away some break credits. Why not? Any spots purchased before. Now, I did extend it wildly today to 6:15. So come over in this direction, and we'll give some of these things away. 6 $50 spots. We'll do it after the 10. Alright, 10 times, top 6 is how it works down. 4, 5. Yeah, I know. That's the only problem. Is there probably more Kyle Lewis balls than there are, Acuna Jr. balls. But there's really only one way to find out. 7, 8. I know. I think we're gonna get at least one open tonight. Somebody expressed some interest in it. So we'll say 9, and then the money shot 10 times. Don, what? Who's number 7? I guess I had. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. All right. So Lee with 50, Don with 150, Jim with 50, Strat with 50. There we go. Makes no difference to me. All right. All right, let's do some of that. Jim. And Strat. Alright. Break credit all been given away. So that's that. That's easy. Jeffrey, I'm afraid not this time. Lee, Don came in big with 3. Jim and Strat with 1. The results are up, but I will. No, it was close. It was close. How are you doing today? Working, I imagine, as always. I'm guessing. Oh, I guess to do that one too. Hold on. I don't know why I keep forgetting about that one. Dang. You'd think if I'm doing the other one. Alright, hang on, let me find it. Because I have been keeping track of this one, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And this one, I've been doing top 5, get 100. Is that right? Does that sound right? For some reason, I'm a little foggy today, brain wise. This is the alright, let's do that one fast too. Hey everybody. Everybody seems to be welcome. Platinum Anniversary money's giveaway. I definitely did not forget it. I was not reminded about it. Not at all. 100%. No. Oh no. The early buy we did. That one did not win. This one, who knows? Let's find out. 4 will be the random number. It's a top 5 after 4 here. See, so there should be 150 in here. Top 5 at top 5 get 100. So 1, 2, 3, and the money shot 4 times. Jade, Mark, Zach, Strat, Indo, and Dave. No, top 5, sorry. No Dave. Up to Indo. Okay. Sorry, Dave. That was my mistake. Alright, there we go. I'll show 4. Boom. Okay. Thank you guys. 2. Okay. So. Jeffrey, I screwed you double today. Double not doing it for you. It's hard after last week's win though. let's give Jade some money. Let's give Mark some money. Give Zach some money. We give Strat some more money. And Indo some money. Okay. So now that's everybody's taken care of there. That was easy enough. Okay, I think we're square up on where we need to be so far today. Oop. Nobody even told me that was messed up, so that's. Who it is. I saw on a clip on Pat McAfee. I don't really watch it anymore, but I saw a clip about the Marvin Harrison Jr. Like why he hasn't signed his NFL PA thing. That apparently, like Fanatics is trying to get sophomores in college to sign like 4-year deals for like for licensing. So I mean, it's essentially if you ran your entire college situation, which I mean is obviously not going to be. I mean, if you're a top pick, you're not going to go into you're not going to play as a senior. You could be locked up to whatever turd contract they would give a sophomore college person for 2 or 3 years in the NFL, which they're going to make like because you're a rookie like a buku's of dollars on. So he kind of as a what it sounds like as a FU to Fanatics for offering him like crap dollars when he was a sophomore. Says like, all right, I mean, if you want my jersey, you're gonna pay me now. So that's so either Fanatics gives him more money, which is high, I mean, I'm gonna have to say highly unlikely because that would set a precedent that nobody wants to do or just not have his jersey available. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I'm not sure if that one even went through. I haven't seen your baseball, Joxy. Apparently, I am completely missing this. It's gone like Otani home run that high over my head. I have no idea what's going on with this. So just save me. Just save me and tell me what it is. Clean this off. Apparently they can't get anybody there. Okay. Yeah, that works. That I do not remember. It is. I mean, he's putting effort into it, Don. I mean, he's making sure that the United States will not have a decrease in population. I mean, what the last I saw, he was up to 10. I mean, he's still got to put some work into it, but. See, I don't know when this is from, but let's see. Yeah, I mean, this is, I don't know how old this is, if this is even accurate. I mean, let's check it against something else. Antonio Cromartie, I remember him. Like he's the gold standard with 14 kids. Mike Tyson, I didn't know that he had like 9 or 7 or something. Evander Holyfield, like 11. That's pretty solid. I could, if I had 11 kids, unlikely I would even remember all their names. Honestly. As long as he has NFL contracts, he's going to be putting up some serious numbers. I mean, I don't remember what the stat was, but I remember I saw like he had more kids than some NFL team had touchdowns last year. Like I mean, it was something embarrassing. Well, no. I mean, the Jets had maybe it was like halfway through the season because the Jets had 22 touchdowns in 2023. That's not good. It's not good at all. I'm all right, Joxy. It was a little bit sicky poo today. Woke up violently barfing. Which I don't know why. I mean, all I had for dinner last night really was like some like watermelon, and stayed in bed until like 3 when I finally got up to come here. Feeling a skosh better now, but yeah, I know. I mean, that's just a little bit of go-go juice, and you're fine. I mean, I got some Sizzurp in here. I really don't know. I don't want to make assumptions about Tyreek that he won't be, but I mean, yeah, I didn't sleep good because the kid tried to choke me out last night. Kneed me so hard in the spine that I for real like screamed. But yeah, I'm feeling okay now. Just, I've been eating a lot, so I don't know. Yeah, do I have any meth laying around? I guess not. Oh wow, that was fast. Hold on. Let's see where this is coming from. If it even says. Delivery date, as soon as possible. Where is it coming from? Yeah, I don't. Man, I have oftentimes thought about trying to cook. Cook something along. See what kind of homebrew, upper I could make, and I just never. I get to the point in the recipe where it says, like a mix with gasoline or mix with battery acid, and I'm like, ugh. Do I really want to do this? I'm like, yeah. Most of the time, I'm like, well, probably not. Yeah. And then there's other times like, where am I even gonna get a battery? Like, how do I even open it? Do I just drill a hole in the battery to pour the acid out? I don't know. I mean, and then that's a whole nother Google search on how to get, acid out of a battery. And and I've done too many Google searches where like the first, I don't know, 100, uh, you know, links or whatever are drug recovery programs. I don't know. I mean, I don't know why. That's weird. That's super weird. I don't know why that is, but you can never find the information you're actually looking for. Only trying to tell you that you're doing something wrong. I'm like, no, I know what I'm doing, guy. Just tell a brother what's going on here. Let's give me the information that I require. I know, that's what I mean. Because I hear that even the incognito searches or whatever aren't really incognito. So so far it's just it's like self-harming, not publicly harming. So they're probably busy with other things. But yeah, and mostly I check it at libraries anyway. Don't really mess with that on the old personal machine. Just use the wife's work computer. Something like that. Wait for the trouble there. I'll be like, hey, you got some problem there? Yeah, you can't. Some stuff like you can't even. What is it? Is it Sudafed? You can't even buy anymore. Really? If that was a situation like the cough syrup, my goodness. I don't even know what that is. I have always been interested in the scissor, but again, I think that's gonna make me sleepy. Well, yeah, it's been a long time, but I feel like at one point, like they were asking for, asking for IDs even. But I don't know. The only thing I'm trying. I can't even. It's such a blur. I think there was one. Like the amount of NyQuil that I used to take. I'm thinking there was just like a Walgreens or something that was, or CVS. It was near, oddly enough, right across the street from a liquor store that I used to go to. that that I don't. I mean, they may have known. They may have known. That's yeah. I've never DoorDashed that. I mean, I know like Total Wine. Like sometimes, like we don't sell liquor here, and people want to put like a liquor in the basket. So we say like you can have it delivered. Buy it yourself and have it delivered. And we can include it. And like Total Wine, like this is, I mean, it's like the Walmart of liquor stores down here. They had like they scan your ID when you when they drop off. But I don't know why. Is that a store? Never heard of it. Or is that like a... Not familiar with that. You can buy. I mean, you can buy it at Target. I mean, not that many people ask for beer. I mean, beer, like it's it's just a hassle to get because really, I mean, you can't like from a distributor, they don't want to sell you a 6-pack and then deliver it, the same day that somebody wants it. So anything other than just like a generic bottle of wine, like we just make them deliver it. So let me see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Make sure this is right. I mean, we don't have a service like license. We could sit in the parking lot. I mean, probably nobody's going to say anything to us, and you know, do it there, or they might say something to us. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Like they got security cameras all over the place, and the property. I don't think she's. I don't know if she's a manager or just like secretary. She's the one that like that's always around. She gets like pissy about stuff sometimes, and will like put like pictures of people doing things they're not supposed to do, like on the mailbox and the trash can and whatnot. It's like to be like, hey, you can't do this. It's so. I mean, they may be like, hey, you're not. These two guys aren't supposed to be. Sitting on the nail salon's not going to say anything because I mean I think they party in there sometimes too. So they're definitely not saying anything. Plus, I think they more or less tolerate us. I mean, they like the wife. Everybody likes the wife, so I mean that's fine. And me, I mean, I'm just the silent lurker, which doesn't. I mean, they probably think I'm creepy, but not necessarily dangerous. So. I think it would be okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, listen, they might party with us. I mean, who knows? One of them is like very friendly with us. I mean, she's a very nice lady. I mean, but she came in today, like hiding basically from her like bosses because they were just gonna bitch her out, and she didn't feel like getting bitched out. So came here and like told me all of her problems, which is a weird thing. Not what one would think would happen, but she's got a basket to pick up even today. Her mom ordered her one for her birthday because she forgot to call her on her birthday. You would be surprised how many people choose to, just tell me stuff that that I don't need to know, and things that really I shouldn't know. Even I remember one time on the beach, some lady was ordering a basket, and she was like kind of picking stuff out, and she asked me, she's like, what do you think would be good for somebody that just had an abortion? Because it's going to my friend that just had an abortion. What do you think they would like? I'm like, okay. Well, I mean, if I just had an abortion, probably crackers. I don't know, cheese, maybe. Yeah. We don't have any of those any of those sentiment cards, but I can just write you on a blank card or something, something if you want. Well, there was another one that a lady wanted to. I mean, essentially just wanted to buy cheese for a sympathy. Someone had died, and in her mind, she decided that cheese, just cheese, would be a good thing for that. Okay, all right. I mean, I guess you do you. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to do what you want. The one thing that was like fairly annoying sometimes, and this happened like more than it should have. People asking like, "Can you just leave the price tags on stuff?" I'm like, "Well, we normally take them off." She's like, "No. I want you to leave it on so they know what I spent on them." I'm like, well, that's a little not classy. No, I don't. I've never had anybody bring them in. I mean, would they even make it in there, or would half of them fall out accidentally? You don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know what the weirdest thing anybody brought in is. I mean, there's not. I mean, I don't know. I mean, people bring just like some. I mean, nothing. I don't know, shirts and garbage like that, but nothing memorably weird. But I mean, I got no beef. I mean, I'll rap whatever you want. Like I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to take your money and do what you want. Let's see. What else? Yeah. I saw that. I mean, unrelated, but just for some reason, like it just popped in my head. Georgia, the college football organization, has had 48% of their 2022 class transfer out. No Ashes. That, I mean, that would be weird. Again, I would do it. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but that, I mean, that would be fun. Okay. No, I mean, I don't know if it was from or for, but somebody did call asking for a if we had any racing themed stuff, go ahead and put that in. See, here's the thing. And this is not universally accurate, but somewhere around the 90%. The more money you have, the less you spend on stuff like this. Like, so, I mean, I'm not saying it happens often, but occasionally, like somebody will order, we take their their billing address. I'll look up their house, and they're living in like a $60 million estate, and they want to spend like $30 on a basket. I'm like, we don't even do that, and then and other people, I don't know, would 200 be nice? I'm like, yeah, I can do that. All right, let's open a baseball. You want to? We open a baseball. No, I mean, more like the college football, the Orange Bowl committee does some stuff, but I mean, I don't know, the GP not. I've missed how to get that. All right, so let me grab El Baseball. Finish my scissor. Picked the good one. So there's that. Let's see. We got request for help from our hula girl. Let's see if I can move this out of the way. Doesn't matter. Don't need it. Oh, ZT, how you doing? Well, yeah, you won some break credit too if you have not checked your email. I think $100, $100 maybe. Now losing to the Marlins, that's not great. It's not great. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Let's see what one of these Bessa balls looks like, shall we? Kiki! Hey! Carmen Jesus, we welcome. Vice City Breaks with you. I'm going to open up one of these 2022 Fanatics Under Wraps Series 2 autographed baseballs. They are officially licensed MLB balls. They're single signed, there's double signed, there's multi signed, there's inscribed, there's special ones. I think some of them are, like they said, are plated with gold, which you'd think just picking it up, you'd be like, hey, this is like way too heavy to be a regular ball, but none of them were like that. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe I should go through them and see if any of them are super heavy. Well, let's go this way for now. Hey! We're going to have a little bit of help from Alania, our hula girl. She is going to bless this box here. Look for randomly inserted, inscribed, multi-signed, game used, and gold-plated balls. Thank you, Alania. All right, let's see if I can do this without showing the goods, so you can you can guess which Amazeball player this is going to be. Oop, double sealed. Double sealed. It's not, apparently there is not an easy way to get this out. I saw some guy do it on the what you call it, okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, it is. We'll start getting a Hall of Famer. This is a very old callback, but at one point we said that if he could do a certain act, that we would all vote for him for president. Matches. Michael Schroeder, this is matches. So, Hall of Famer, who at one point we said we would vote for president if he was able to do one simple task. But that's a long time. Long time ago. What year is the Hall of Fame, if that helps things out? 02. 02. You give up? It is Ozzie Smith. Hall of Fame 2000, the National Baseball Hall of Fame. It is a official Major League Baseball, so I will be able to knock that thing out somewhere. There's even got the QR codes and the various things you can go to MLB to look for. So it says right there, Ozzie Smith. Right? Matches nice. I like Ozzie Smith. Oh, it's even got a thing, a certificate of authenticity. I don't know. I would at some point I would love to have a Ozzie Smith autographed. Well, not even an autograph, but just a rookie card. Whatever. We'll see. All right. Thank everybody. Gets right out. Well, not thank everybody. Matches. Thank you. I get this right out to you. All right, let me put his name on this. Yeah, a Luke Voigt, or who was it? Don was worried about like a Kyle Lewis showing up there. There's some not good ones. There's some not ideal ones. But the checklist is legitimately a very, very solid. Let me see. I've been told that something. I'm not. It's weird. Yeah, technically there is supposed to be like. Now again, they don't say that it's like a case hit. They say like 1 per 18 boxes, and there's 18 boxes in a case, but they're not guaranteeing it like in a case, but like one of the special balls, like the gold ones or stuff like that. So I don't know. All right, Bowman Asia number 10. Let's lose the athletics. 21 best. We don't have that up. 22 Asia. 22 number 10. All right, so 14 left in Bowman draft. That's getting close. Some other things working their way around. Yeah, I mean, it should. I mean, realistically, for as expensive as it is, it should be in there somewhere. I mean, the specialty ones. I mean, let's see. There's not Carl and Mike Yastrzemski signing a duel. I don't know why it's. Yeah, the 52 All Stars would be, mind-meltingly good. Yeah, if he had signed at the Wizard, I mean, I can add the Wizard to it if you want. I could potentially do that. I don't know. Let's see what eBay says. I mean, somebody has one. Well, again, I don't know why I ever bother to look at the for sale. Somebody's paid $1,100 for one. And it is a Fanatics ball, so the Memory Lane promo, but it is in a Fanatics box. It's a little weird. It did not. I mean, not recently, Joxy. Not recently. $500,000 a week in gambling. That's, I mean, you are not a good gambler. I mean, at some point I would have to think yeah, it's the baseball cards. I mean, I didn't see what, but I did see that. I mean, would you think he would just walk up to him like, "Hey, could you sign this? It's for some sick kids." But then, like, like how many sick kids does a translator actually know? And Matches is saying that he thinks somebody, a store in Orange County had a signing with Ohtani for like $150. I still don't understand who gives you that kind of like leash, $750's too much. Yeah, I mean, somebody else $1,250 for an Ohtani ball, but I mean his autograph seems very hard to. I mean, like I'm looking at like 3 different balls, and most of them look like 3 different autographs. I mean, 2 of them look the same, but one of them looks like wildly different. That does not look anything like it, but it's authentic holographed. Hold on, what's the wife? Jade, I think you won some money today if you've not checked your email. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. I mean, it's Fanatics COA. So, I mean, this does not look. I mean, it does. I mean, it look. I mean, it looks not super similar, but you know, almost like the Ichiro scribble, kind of. Hang on, 2019 best. Hold on. Let me see what this says. What is this? Ugh. I know that's. I mean, at some point, don't you say like, I am not good at this. Like, I am very, very bad at this. I mean, no, translator was getting like $500,000 a year from the Dodgers. Is what I believe I saw. I mean, dude, I take $500,000 to a little every so often go like, he is happy. Otani says he is happy with how hard he hit the ball. Any more questions? Nope. Thanks. All right, let's go to dinner. Let's go to a steakhouse. What do you say, Shohei? Your treat. Let's go somewhere nice. We haven't gone somewhere super nice in like a day and a half, Shohei. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I had a roommate in college that was trying to learn it, but I am not good with languages. Not good at all. I mean, somehow genetics did not translate. Partially because I am embarrassed by myself, so I could never practice with anybody because I was just embarrassed at how terrible I was. So I never got any better. I failed college Spanish like 3 times because I just didn't go because I was too nervous that I would be called on. And then because it's college. College kids are notorious for just laughing and pointing at somebody that doesn't know something, right? Obviously, I mean that's why they made it to college because that's what they do. They're I'm just an idiot. ended up cheating my way through I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Is it considered cheating? Through a CLEP test to get past it. Yeah, I took German in high school. That one again, not good with the German either. But like I was the best that was in the class. There was only one German class. Why anybody signed up for it, I don't know. And the group that did sign up for it was a ragtag bunch of losers. But the German teacher was not. I mean, just she had no. It was the only class she taught. It had no control over anything. So I mean, literally during tests, like, you know, people would just openly ask questions like, does anybody know what this is? And if someone did, they would just give the answer, and she'd be like, no, don't do that. You can't do that. But everybody did it anyway. I mean, there's got to be some. I mean, what about soccer? I mean, have you thought, or the football? I mean, you thought about maybe doing football? You gotta be some German players, but I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. It's I mean, I can't. Again, I barely understand Spanish. I mean, I can order a breaded steak at and even that, like, I can't for the life of me this very second. Can't remember how to even do that. Okay, so I need to change that. Need to change that. How is your German? I mean, like, how conversational at this point? Or are you like a 3-year-old learning German? I'm a little pissed. Like the daughter, like the wife wanted her to learn Farsi, you know, like Persian language, because that's what the grandfather speaks. But he never really seemed interested in teaching her like legitimate Farsi. And she didn't really seem interested in doing it either. So, okay, let's see. Are we any closer in anything else now? Because there's stuff that's moved. See, again, like, I'm just far too embarrassed to pretend. You know, I don't know. That's a tough one. Because the one thing that I was a little bit surprised at when I went to Japan was the lack of people that spoke English. Like, you know, I mean, again, I'm American, so not that I expected everyone to speak English, but no one spoke English that I dealt with. The only people that spoke English that I ended up dealing with was the hotel that had the shuttle to get back to the airport. Like, the shuttle didn't come to my little hotel, but the big hotel down the street. That's where I came in. And that's where I left. Those people at that desk spoke English, but nowhere else. No restaurant, nowhere. Well, I mean, my Latin is not great either. So I mean, you might be able to do some translation there for. I mean, the only thing is like how many years is the washed up MLB player going to be there, and what's he getting paid? Well, although the team paid Otani's interpreter, not Otani. But you would think like that you would have like a money manager, or did he have a money manager and the interpreter was just like, yeah, Shohei says to send me $500,000, please. Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. Yeah. I know it's. I mean, it's. I mean, you'd think like you'd get that notification on the phone. I get a text message when when it's like, hey, your $3 vending machine charge has been declined. I'm like, oh, ouch. Chrome Sapphire guy. All right, so we're getting movement is just not one in particular. It's kind of all over the place. Because he wasn't making like listen, it's obscene money, but I didn't think he was making like enough money before that $500,000 like every week like wouldn't be noticed. I don't know. Again, if only I was so. I get. Isn't that the dream though? Isn't that really the dream, to be so rich that you're like you don't even realize $500,000 is coming out of your account every week, and you're just like, huh, what? Seriously? I mean, but how is a manager? So it was just one manager and the interpreter. So the interpreter would tell him. But I mean, why wouldn't you have? Well, I don't know. Whatever. I mean, I guess it's fixed now. He's not getting any of that money back, but I mean, unless he hits on the, on the 2A women's lacrosse game that he's bet it all on to try and hope. I don't, maybe I should have a manager. It would be better. It would be ideal. Well, let's see. Since we're hanging out, let's see what a Bowman draft would look like. The only thing we haven't opened in a while. We didn't open any of that last week. We opened a little bit of everything else. Cardinals there, still making things a little tricky, but let's see. Try the. I guess it's no. Whatever. What's the long game? Is that number 10? I will be here. I'm going to use the ladies' room real fast. Please tell me how more. I mean, just double it. I mean, I bring it. I mean, I could bring it down as low as. Being generous. Let me see what this is. Let me see what this would look like. Got a request for a filler, so let me. It's going to be an ass ton of spots. You kidding me? Hold on. Yeah, I will. I will give it a try. We'll just do it this way. It's out of curiosity. All right, 34 would require 21 spots to fill Stadium Club Chrome and Tier 1. basically one Stadium Club Chrome team, one Tier 1 team, and then the 2 extra teams that are in Stadium Club, I would go to somebody. That's somebody, probably whoever I like the most. Or like the lead, or I would just do it as a random. One of those two. It's either a random or just whoever I want to give it to. Alrighty then. Probability was that mean? Let's find out. Ooh, not something good for the Rockies, but they're the sole remaining team to not have won a series or consecutive games. That's not great for the Rockies. I mean, you probably get great tickets to the games if you want to go, but I mean, I need to set up some kind of, I mean, one of those like hyper annoying, text situations where you somehow can't opt out of it, and you just get a text message, like when I come on, when I want something, and when I'm, when I'm bored. Yeah, I mean, I used to do that with the Twitter, but the Twitter I do not do anymore. The Instagram, I put, let's see. The only problem, my Instagram, I'm doing a shit job of that. But my Deechman got 4 likes, and they're all by friends and family. So I'm gonna have to work on the Instagram more. Maybe even like pay some advertisement dollars, because nobody saw the Deech on there. Let's do it now since we're not terribly busy. Jimmy Greggets, how are you doing? Let's see if I can take my bottom of this and do it this way. Let's see if I'm careful with it. I don't have too many. Yeah, this 2022 Fanatics Under Wraps Series 2 autographed baseballs. And it is a Hall of Fame ball and inscribed Hall of Fame. They're pretty sweet. And it is hologram verified by the Players Association and whatnot. I'm excited to see what's in the rest though. There's bound to be. There's 100% I guess this one is inscribed, but I think by odds should get a dual signed one at some point. I don't know. The part of the hyper annoying thing is all the tags and stuff. That I know I need to be doing. Yeah, there's a couple of ones that we're 100% going to hit in the case that you're not going to be excited about. But beyond that, it does look very solid. So Jimmy Rodriguez, what are you doing today? Oh, working. That sucks. What is this? Ozzy STL Wizard? Is that... it says Ozzy Smith. Joker Graham, you were the first person to... not the first... one person asked, what the hell is that? And the only one to even comment on it, really. I was more shocked that it was 18 years ago than anything really. But that is the theme for this for at least the next 3 days. Anyway, I mean, it was today. Like, I mean, it took me longer to figure out, like, to find a place that had like specific anniversaries. But it actually was May 2nd. Let's finish this. All right, so that's post some videos or something. Okay. I know. I missed. I thought I heard on the radio that they were working on a new one. I have yet to look and see what tomorrow's is going to be. That's going to be a surprise to myself and everyone else. But I mean, it's, you know, I don't know if I mean, it's Fridays and Saturdays. I mean, well, I don't know if it was Friday or Saturday back then anyway. Like, it's gonna be a little hard to pick good ones, but this, you know, happened to be a solid option today. Let's see if there's, where did I find it? Yeah, there's not. I mean, not a whole lot else that was great today. Although I did forget about. Well, frankly, forgot that she even existed. Carney Wilson, A Mother's Gift: Lullabies from the Heart. Dare to Challenge, 10,000 Days from Tool today. I mean, I don't know which one came out on top for sales, but that was May 2nd, 2006 as well. Coldplay. I thought about that when A Sky Full of Stars, but I figured I'd have to go, I mean, a little bit harder edge. But I am a Coldplay fan. I mean, really a shocking number of albums released. Although I don't really know how many albums are generally released on a day. So that's who knows? Should I see what a third brings? If I'm going to have or I'm going to have to bail after the first one. Do I remember this album? Or no, that's... Never mind. Okay. Well, Joe Graham, what are you doing today? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Oh, this is it. Got it. Got it. This is an easy choice, I think. I found it. I mean, I don't know that I've heard the entire album, but I mean, we may just see if, I mean, it's probably, I mean, I doubt that I kind of doubt that that they are searching for it on YouTube for copyright infringement. So we may be able to just listen to the entire album tomorrow. And really, it's a little bit disturbing that I see, like the 2005 or whatever, and I'm like, oh, that wasn't that long ago. That wasn't that long ago. It's like 20 years ago. Like, what? I'm getting old faster than my brain thinks it is, which is, I guess not a good thing. But again, a ton. I guess just a lot of various albums. Or if maybe May is just a good chunk of stuff. A bunch of Glee albums today or tomorrow. But I guess those are just singles that they have dropped. I thought about doing like top of the charts, but there's too. It's not. Not stuff I necessarily like, so I'm not gonna do it. Ooh, this is a good one too. Is this the... I know it's that. That's part of the problem, I guess, a little bit with like having so much stuff. Is that it's getting like movement, but just across the board, not one thing. So, slowly but surely, I think it'll... let me see, there's another... something else just disappeared. Tier 1 Nationals again. That's just wildly different things. The Tier 1, I know it's going to be a ball smash for almost everyone, but I still want to see it. Cologuard. Oh, it's is it that instead of a colonoscopy, or is that two different things? Hold on. Instead, okay. You're really missing out, though, on the colonoscopy. It's a fun time. I would recommend it. Oof, this is not. I got to decide what to do. Apparently, the kid has a loose tooth, and I can't decide like what we should do. Like, I had when I was little, like a special pillow that you would put, like, had a little pocket in it. You put the the coin or the tooth in that, and then when you woke up in the morning, there'd be, you know, like $1 in it. I think the wife just had. All right, so how do I get to shit in a box? Can you just do that? Does the doctor have to um like authorize that, or can I just do it for fun? Greg, how you doing today? $45. That's okay. Well, that's good, Greg. I they made me get the full butt check when I turned 45. They made me What? That's ridiculous. Because they told me I had to do it like in another. Like, I didn't have any problems. But they said it was like 5 years. I think my wife had like some like more polyps or something. So she had to do like every 3 years or something. I don't know. I can't decide. I mean, would I rather like take a nap and have somebody look up my butt, or have to poop in a box? It's tricky. It's tricky. I don't know. I mean, it's something weird to wake up and realize that someone has been, poking around your butt, but you don't even, you don't even realize that they have been. I think you're missing out on. I mean, obviously, you tip the doctor by just putting a 20 in your ass crack before they put you to sleep. All right, fair enough. Well, I mean, hopefully it comes back clean. Well, you gotta make them earn that money. Although the lady that that did mine, like, I mean, she driving like like an Aston Martin or something. She apparently doing pretty decent in the butt game. Although I can't imagine there's like too many people that go to school and they're like, okay, you're a doctor now. What do you want to focus on? And they're like, how about buttholes? How many people? Or is that like, do you not get to choose when you're a doctor? And they just like come to you and give you a card and be like, okay, you're gonna be a heart doctor. All right, you're gonna deal with kidneys. All right, Jason, here you go. You're now a butt doctor. Go work on that. Is that not how that works? All right, Tier 1 Mets and Orioles. All right, let's see if we can't force this Tier 1 somewhere, just out of curiousness sake. Exactly. Not like that. I mean, as I have never been a doctor or played one on television, I wouldn't know how that works. Or do they do it like by like how big of like an asshole you are? Because I imagine like if you're like a big time heart doctor, you kind of got like, you're gonna be like a little bit more of a dick than if you're like a toe doctor or something. All right, let's bottom line Tier 1. See what we got. All right, it hurts, but I'm gonna try it anyway. $29 spots for tier 1. Red Sox in there, high potential. Phillies, high potential. I mean, technically the Rockies have cards in this. Rays have cards in this. All right, dose. I guess it's a 7. Yeah, so that's. I mean, closer than we've been on anything else so far. 7 more. And I'll leave it in store for a little bit, just for a minute. Well, thank you, Greg. I appreciate it. Jim, how you doing today? Jim, I think you won. I don't know if you've checked your email or not, but I think you won some breaks credits from one of the giveaways. All right, for that, I will take it out for a quick minute. Where's tier 1? Where's tier 1? Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. There's too many things in here. You think you won some self-review? Would you have to say what you think you're good and bad at? I mean, is that a thing? I've never had gone through an evaluation, like a work evaluation, I don't think. Swanee, how you doing? Really? We were judged on a daily basis, but not like, I don't recall like sitting down and saying like, okay, this is how you're, this is how you did. Kind of a deal. Like, it was just constant judgment. Alright, so hang on, we're down to 4 here. Swanee, how are you doing? It's been too long since I've seen you. 4 more for tier 1. Just that curious. You know, Jim, you would think so, but not really. Self-review, that's, I don't know. To me, that's just like, that's a management thing. Like, that just sounds so much like a manager going, you know what? I got a good idea. Let's make these bastards, you know, tell us what they think's wrong with them. And then I'll read it, then I'll tell them that they're right. You know, kind of a deal. Alright, 4 more for this. It is, hold on. Let me do this real quick. That's that one. Oof. Oh, that I would not like to do. I would not. I mean, I'm not. I would. I don't want to have. I don't want to have to judge people. You know, I'm seeing that cycle a little bit, Swanee. Like, there's, you know, like, I mean, obviously, like, you know, the boom, people had too much fun and you know, a lot of stuff, and then you know, I've seen like a lot of people that have come back a little bit lately, like after, you know, after getting rid of most of their you know, most of their stuff. So. Yeah, I mean, even if the person was like the biggest piece of garbage, Jim, I'd be like, "Yeah, you're doing a great job. You know, you're really, really doing a good job." Let's see. Let's see real quick. Yeah, I mean, could you do that like every 5 years or something? Like, I don't know. I'm not. Second time in 6 months. Now, you gotta talk. I mean, I would ask to do a review on your boss man. 4 more in tier 1. I'm getting sidetracked here. Quattro Mas. I want to see tier 1. I know you want to see it too. I know you want to. Trying to think, is there anywhere else? What am I trying to find? All right, let me check this thing. Oh, come on. All right, let me ask around. I would get in on this, but I'm afraid that I would hit something. All right, let's see if we can get this done. If I had to take some of these, I think I might just to do it. Oh! All right, Greg for one more. call it full, folks. Let's call it full. So I got Greg in for 3, Jim in for 2, Michael Schroeder in for 1, and Match is handling the heavy lift. Well, sort of heavy lift. 3 on the back end. Alright, so we got everybody here. I guess Greg here, yes. Jim here, obviously. Michael Schroeder, still here, hopefully, maybe. Maybe, possibly, perhaps, mayhaps. I'm just going to do this thing. Where's this thing at? I'm going to do it just on whatever, in case. We'll just hope. Yes, this thing. Answer that. That's done. Let's get the report. I forgot about that. The all-important report. What is this? 2021 tier 1. 2021. Did I? Yeah, I did it. Okay. All right, so Michael Schroeder, the only one that's potentially not here, but turd did it again. And Jiminy Nick Ricketts gets his shot at the Dodgers here. Okay, that's been answered. Oh, Michael Schroeder is here. That's good news. Okay, let's roll with it then, shall we? Oops. Man, I am. Being sick today. No, yeah. Alright, we don't have to. The maximum number 12. Oops. I gotta start getting rid of that when I do it. Okay, let's go at the Full blown 12 times. Can't go any more unless I were to get more dice or dice with larger numbers on them. 8, 9, 10, 11. And the money shot. Greg getting an impressive ding dong smacking there. Or is it? We won't know until we open it up. That's right. Could be the best thing that's ever happened to Greg, potentially. Well, now, I mean, again, we got to open it first. We got to open it first for sure. All right, Jim. Who would you like? Cardinals. So it shall be. All right. Matches. Do ye have a choice? The Sox de Rojo. Right, Jim, with your next one. All right, Phillies, so it shall be. Michael Schroeder. Sorry, no twins are. So Cubs and no twins. Twins have been taken. Matches, so. Or not the twins. That's. All right, let's go. The Giants. All right, Greg, with a whole bunch of picks. A whole bunch of choices. Swarnge rhymes with orange. I mean, well, it depends on how you say it, I guess. Orange, Farnge. I mean, where's Eminem when you need him? All right. Athletics, Reds, Tigers, and Jays. I'm being told door hinge, orange. Royals and Brewers. All right, keep them stinking that stinking Texas team out of here. He did, oddly enough. It's pretty wild. But I mean, again, we got to open it first. Nothing. It means nothing until it gets opened. Nothing until it gets opened. I mean, what if they sent the 2 best boxes ever? Oh, of course, trash is full. Alright. Rangers and Diamondbacks. Michael Schroeder, the next one is yours. Oh my goodness. Looks like the kid is going to be losing a tooth soon. And not from getting smacked around, oddly enough. Alright, did Jim with one? I think I can kind of get a feeling how this is going to play out. But we got to wait to find out. Guardians, you are welcome. Matches. Marlins or Rays? I mean, this is kind of a toss-up. There's probably a Gary Sheffield Marlins, if I had to guess. And Rays, who knows? Maybe just a blank card that says Rays, perhaps? Really not sure. No, Larry Walker would be nice. Hopefully. Jim, would you be interested in trading the Red Sox for the Rays and Guardians? What is that? Trade the Red Sox for the Rays and the Guardians. All right, he says sure, so that means Jim is getting the Red Sox. Matches is getting the Guardians. And the Rays. And then Jim gets the Marlins. Is that right? Does that look right? I mean, just because I get confused. Look right? Yes. Oh no, Matches gets the Marlins. Sorry. Confused. Okay, no, that right. That's your regular pick. Then your last one would have been Rays. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's throw this on Sean. This is why I ask the questions. This is why I ask the questions. Can I go this way for a second? Yep, that's there's obvious confusion. Okay, I mean, on my part, obviously. Okay, get rid of that. This one should only take about 45 minutes to do, so that's good news. But I mean, we are due for something particularly fancy, I feel like. I mean, the Inception's okay. The Bowman's I want a nice one there, but I feel like it's time. Hey, everybody. Kirby Susie, welcome. Topps Tier 1, the 2021 version. 2 boxes, so there's going to be a lot of wonk wonk. So let's hope for the best. Maybe there'll be a bonus 27 cards in one of them, perhaps, possibly. Could be possible. Hold on, make sure I did this right. Okay. All right, let's move this out of the way. Out of the way. All right, here we go. All right. Well, we can come up a little bit because we're gonna need to do that. All right, tier 1. Come. Yep, just the one ball. Just the one ball. Someone's got to walk away a winner here. All right, that one. And I mean, I guess everybody's heard the. Oh no, this one. This would be just. Would this count in the redemption situation for Topps? Like I mean, as everybody saw that they have bumped their redemption instead of like it expiring in 4 days. It expires in 10 years now. But I think is it 2022 that because they said like the 21-22 season, I think, but that kind of means more the 21 season. I guess I don't know. There's some confusion there. All right, let's come up a little bit so maybe I can hide this ever so slightly. All right, start off the swatch for Nick Senzel to 3.99 for the Reds. Yeah, that was my that was like kind of there was some, it wasn't 100% sure, but thought I would all right, that's not gonna go in there. Let me get this. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that I know that I knew this was going to happen pretty much. I mean, so there was that. All right, 19 out of 25. Gold ink signature. His name sounds very much like a Greek food dish. Mike Moustauskas for the Reds. So far, doing things. Gold thing for the Reds. Everybody's gonna be super excited about this one. To the low 300 for the Tigers, the Bo Burrows. So far, Greg in that stinky hole of stuff, crushing all of the cards. That was okay. Yeah, that was something. Ooh, okay. There's only one more. There's only one more. And we got what appears to be a bonus card, which is always fun. Let's go. 20 out of 399. It's another red team, but not the Reds. It is Yadier Molina for the Cardinals. A game used swatch there that everybody wanted to see. All right. Somebody's going to be fairly happy with a 126 out of 344 game used. Dustin May for the Dodgers. The red-headed wonder. Or whatever. Is he still pitching? I don't even know. He was good at one time. He was good in 21, I think. So Dustin May swatch. I know. I mean, at least that's. I mean, that was the one good thing. All right, let's go. I mean, it's a rookie card. 165 out of 300 for the Twins. Ryan Jeffers. Ryan Jeffers, but still playing is what you're saying. That is something. And I mean, frankly, not surprising in any fashion. A third one for the Reds, Nick Castellanos to 300. 3 Reds out of 2 boxes. No, I mean, that's, you know, I thought there would be maybe 4 of one team, but there we go. A tier 1 Red. It's hard. It's hard. Think about it, I guess Ratatouille, probably. Yeah, I mean, there's always gonna be lots of those. Okay, all right, hold on. Un momento, where I take care of this real fast. Decide which one comes out next. I mean, except for, you know, that one team with those people. No more tier 1. All right, that's. I mean, that was an easy decision, but I had hopes. I'm gonna do something. It's just mediocre chocolate. The like the team bags you mean, Don? Or you want actual sleeves? Yeah, I can do both. How about both? You want both? I know the Larry Walker was probably in the in the one right before that. Sure, Jimmy Abrams, sure. I haven't checked the mail in a few days. All right, so let me write that down. Random things for Don, so that. All right, so it'll be a surprise. Maybe a protein bar or a pair or some scissors. You know, I saw that Heritage Mini, and the Fanatics guy asked if I wanted some, but I mean he was offering it $50 a box, which is the same as you can buy it anywhere else. It was curious. I mean, it was interesting. If I had a dime bag, it wouldn't be laying around. I'll say that much. It'd be up in smoke. Isn't that hilarious? Okay. So let's see what else is the closest, so we can fill that tier 1 spot. Let's see, the draft age is still 14, 20, 23, 27, 29, 26, 22. I guess the Topps Chrome 21 Topps Chrome Sapphire technically the closest at 22. Is the Topps Chrome Sapphire 2021? That's Sapphire, not update, right? Check it. 21. Yeah, this Sapphire, not update. Got it. Yeah, I told mine good luck spending my eBay money because I don't have any. I gotta check. I think there's. I keep all my apps in folders just because I don't like them loose. And I think there's something for eBay that I have not checked. Oh, come on, man. What is this? 2021 Topps Chrome Sapphire. 2021 Topps Chrome. Sapphire update. Alright. Athletics. Braves. Cardinals. Cubs. Orioles. Padres. Red Sox. Royals. Okay, so that's where we sit. guest. No way, man. No way. I'll show you how to turn it on, and you do it all by yourself. That'd be a hashtag vacay for CBJ. How about I go on the cruise with your wife, and you just do this for 3 days? I mean, you can do it all day long if you want to. Although I'm not a really cruise guy. I tell you, I mean, I'll take her on an airboat ride or something. We can do that maybe. Yeah, she's probably gonna not be like, no, I'll pass. I mean, it's you know. Yeah, my wife's gonna be pissed. Okay, how about I got a better idea. Your wife and my wife take the cruise. You and I make a mess of this. That's probably a better idea. Let them go. Come back mad at thinking of something that we haven't done but might do at some point. You know. If they're like, what if they were doing this, and come back all mad, even though we didn't do it. Let's see. I mean, it's something. I don't know. Something will be out then. We got Bowman coming out next week, I think, right? I mean, she's not gonna leave her. That's. I mean, one thing. But yeah, I mean, I can definitely move this. Move this setup into a larger area. Make room for everybody. Siesta Key. All right. That's a sounds like a plan. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should go to Siesta Key too. But I'm not really. I don't love the beaches. It's not fun. I mean, let's give it a fly. I think it's still no. I'm interested in Bowman Draft. I mean, there's at least more cards than the tier 1. There's gonna be some nice refractors, some nice the exclusive Moho refractors. So. Still looking like this. Yeah, pretty much everybody gonna get something in it. I mean, there's cards for everybody, because I'll ship the base too. Whatever. 59. That's a good deal. 7 spots on the 2020 draft. Number 10. 2-team Snickical draft. Leave it in there for a quick moment. Okay.
Is it this big giant one? Oh my god.
Hang on one second.
She felt really bad, huh?
Hold on. I think so.
She turned on my birthday. I reminded her 2 days before. So we're kind of concerned that she's starting to get which is like putting my personal stressor because I'm the only one that like doesn't have a kid. It's my older brother that came right before me is about to have his first baby in November. It's like I'm gonna be the only one. Good lord. Okay. At least there's snacks in here. I love Mrs. Shredder. Thank you. Have a good night.
I'll be around. All right. I knew she was coming. All right, 3.1415. While we work on that 2020 draft, we're going to try another ball. Match is not content with the Ozzie Smith. So let's try. Let's see another one. 2022. Hey, everybody. Kirby Suzu, welcome. Vice City Breaks with you, welcome. Kiki! And 5525. We have, we're going to do another best of all. We're going to see what's in that. We've got 2 guest, I still haven't watched it. I pulled it up, Joxy, but I haven't watched it. 2 guest helpers this time. Alania and Chuck Norris is here, everybody. Chuck Norris. Shake it. Look at it, Chuck. Whoa. Look at that thing shake, Chuck. All right, you guys go back to your little... You go hang out back over there. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, I forgot about all those sweet, sweet commands. I mean, obviously trying to get away from Chuck Norris because it's scared. It's frightened. I mean, at least they keep it secure in there. Come on. Alright, this one doesn't want to come out. Hold on, this one is a mess. Alright, this one's kind of coming out of the plastic a little bit. I can't even... What? In the... Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. Sorry, there was an inscription that I couldn't read because it was upside down. I mean, it was too tight even in there for even Graviti to have it. But I will tell you what it says. NL MVP. Now this should be then an easy one to figure out. 05, 08, 09. 3-time NL MVP. I know you're frantically typing away at it now. Everybody's favorite, Albert Pujols. Let's see if it's kind of coming out of the bag a little bit. Pujols, Alberto. See, I couldn't. The giant P is what got me confused, because I was trying to look at it like this, and I'm like, what does this say? Bo Ocho Sos Pas Envelpius. But no, it is a Albert Pujols. Look, there's not a second one in there. I'm not trying to bamboozle you there. All right, sweet. Ozzy and a Pujols. Is Pujols big? I don't really follow the autograph market so much. But, all right, thank you. I gotta ask you. I don't know. Did I read it wrong? Does it in fact say AL? I mean, it could be. I don't know. It looks like an N. I mean, I could get my glasses, but it looks like maybe he's just saying whatever. I mean, it looks like an NL MVP. Who was the curiosity? NL MVP 2000. Wait, what was it again? Let's see again. 05. Albert Pujols with the Cardinals. 08. Albert Pujols. And 9. Albert Pujols. Wow. That is okay. He went to Metropolitan Community College in Maple Woods, if you were wondering. I mean, again, checklist is what some would refer to as fairly solid. Yeah, I don't see yeah, gone. Fun times. I mean, again, good things in there. I have heard of both of those players, Ozzie Smith and Albert Pujols. So That's a good thing. Hold on. Did that take long? 10 minutes. Yeah, let's wait for that. See, the only problem I have with like stuff like this is I just want to open all of it. Is Deechman? Ugh, no, I didn't even think to check that. No, okay, there's only D.D. Gregorius and Greg Maddox that have Greg in the name. That was that you had me worried there, ZT, because I hadn't looked at it great, but let's see who else is in here. I mean, well, the inscription now. See, now I'm like all interested in inscriptions because it's one in every 3 boxes. So apparently, I mean, they come regularly there. Yeah, Pujols listed. He only did inscribed autographs. No, there's no base Pujols, as it were. How about a Fernando Valenzuela? Is he still alive? I guess he has to be. Otani in there technically. The MLB All Century team. That's, I mean, is that a lot? That's a lot. I know you would. I would burn. I would set fire to it. Well, Fernando doing Spanish play-by-play for the Dodgers right now. I did not know that, as I do not listen to Dodger broadcasts or listen to them in Spanish, but something that I have learned. Yason Dominguez has signed this stuff. The multi ones are the ones, I mean, I would be very interested. Although, I mean, there's a couple that are just, not. I mean, I guess any multi-sign is good, but, And Eloy Jimenez and Johan Moncada probably not doing well right this minute. Now, I can pretty much guarantee that if this one, the 1991 Minnesota Twins have a multi-sign autograph ball, that one gets lost. That one gets lost for sure. I mean, it's unfortunate, but you cannot. You got to worry about things getting lost in the mail. Let's see. There's looks like I don't see. There's probably not that many of those. Yeah. Weird stuff. How about a Hershiser? Are you serious? Somebody's trying to get a Deichmann? And I mean, trying. They have not. They're not. That transaction has not gone down yet. Or I mean, or they've offered you like they've offered to take $3 from you to get it out of your house. Is that it? Combined ship. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Yeah, I am so far behind listing stuff. Everything I have to list is like basically, like stuff that needs to go into a white envelope with a stamp on it. But I don't want to write the. I mean, I knew there was some Deichmann collector out there. I knew there was some Deichmann out there. But, I mean, who knew? Who knew? Now I gotta look. See what is the most expensive. Ooh, wait, seriously? Did I misspell it? Deichmann. Two N's in Deichmann. There we go. There's a few more Deichmanns. Wow, only one sold Deichmann recently, and that's a 87 gold rookie autograph for $3.58. You know, I didn't even think DC Sports took cards that were less than like $20 in value. Like, I can't imagine that they would even like accept a gold Deichmann to. See, just there's 37 people selling Deichmanns now. The highest, a gallery number 1 out of 25 for $75. Bro, come on. A Diamond King, somebody wants 50 for these guys. Timothy has not checked his stuff recently. Let's see what else Timothy has for sale. Yeah, that's what I missed. That's what I missed. The I mean, now there are people trying to sell it as single end Deichmanns, but so what else does he have? Okay, he has a a Series 2 Anthony Volpe, just gold border rookie, number to 2023. He wants $60 for that. Kadarius Toney, silver hollow rookie card. He wants $2 on that. I mean, all right, so he's not like not crazy off that. I mean, just gotta. I mean, but then like I know people like looked at my stuff like when I had a bunch of stuff listed, and we're just like, wow, that's oh no, it's a somebody offered. Ooh, they're offering to sell me a card. Ooh. I didn't see. That's weird because I didn't even watch it. But I was looking at not even this one really. I prefer the black. But again, if it was like if it was pandemic like time, like like partiness, I'd buy one of these. But I ain't got that pandemic money. Hold on 1 second. It's out there. There we go. That's better. They'll say they'll give it to me for $35 if I'm interested. But I don't think I am. Yeah, damn man. Fanatics is trying to sell that Pujols ball with the NL MVP 05, 08, 09 like inscription on it. The same ball. They want $800 for it. That is pure insanity. I know it's. I mean, it's. I mean, that's just an insane amount of money. All right. See, now I just want. Now I just want to open the rest of the balls. That's all. I mean, that's what it boils down to. What in God's holy name is this? Okay, that's weird. Now, I hate to even tell anybody about this one because there is only one left. That's not going to fit. Hold on, how do I show? It doesn't. There's not a thing to share this with anybody. Yeah, I mean, no, I know. I mean, somebody's gonna get it. It's just who at this point. Yeah, Fanatics got a whole lot of weird stuff going on here. Okay, Well, now you got me. Let's see what the MrManCave.com takes me to. The largest framed jersey inventory on the web. Let's see what his eBay stuff is. I mean, I don't know. See, that's just I don't know, too much of a. I hate to see like people. I mean, like straight up get rammed in the balls. It's. I mean, it's. I mean, I do want to do it, but at the same time, it's. All right, 2020 draft Asia. The Yankees are gone. So that's who had the ball. I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Okay, that's all right. I gotta get rid of this. I can't fall down this rabbit hole. I think we got another thing here. Let's see what it is. '22 Stadium Club. Chrome Yankees are gonna go there. Excellent. Oops. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, that's. Yeah, there's some that is saying that it came with another one too, or something. I don't know. That's weird. Just because I am. New plan. Yeah, you know, I think you know what's going to happen here. This is going to take me about a minute. Probably not going to be an easy one here, is there? Maybe. Let's try. Let's give it a quick go since we're. Now I want to check this this guy's other certs just out of curiousness. It's weird. Okay, now let's fancy this up a little bit. Just don't tempt me with a good time. So we'll put him up here. This up here. I'm getting fast on the old doo-doo. You know what I'm saying? You know, I just realized, oddly, both Cardinals. Okay, all right. So no particular love on the Bowman draft. It's not great. So what else can I do? Walker Buehler is back. That's good news. All right, which one? Stadium Club Chrome or Topps Chrome? Let's go Topps Chrome Sapphire. I ain't seen no critical ice ones. I mean, it's not surprising. $29.11 spots for that. Maybe not. Hold on. Let's see. Moss orders. All right, Draft Asia 10. The Cardinals go. That makes make the Draft Asia 10 significantly cheaper, but also loses the chase squad. Hold on. Back. Strat, how you doing today? Sorry, just had to get some Wawas. You did, Strat. I mean, you know, the life lottery and the break credit lottery. All right, that would be 1 in Sapphire. It's down to 10. 10 is closer than 11 if you were not aware of that. Now you might be. Strat, what have you been up to lately? What kind of fun awesomeness? Hey, I mean, you know, it's you. You did it, not me. I mean, well, I would have obviously just given it to you to begin with. I mean, you got that yourself. So. Sneeze. Tornadoes. Yeah, I've heard that those were floating around. Not a fan. I mean, I know some people chase them, even, but I am in fact not one of those people. You know, I'll stick to something that I know is coming and that I can then run away from, like hurricanes. Okay, rocking and rolling. Yeah, okay, all right, okay. Let's see, I have not. Do you have like somewhere you can go? You know, like one of those cellar looking things, or or you just gotta like lay in a bathtub and hope for the best. Yeah, because we ain't got those basements here. Yeah. But again, I mean, you know it's coming, so you just kind of take off. I do. There is some Florida news today. A Florida man signed a bill banning lab-grown meat in Florida. So, if you wanted to come to Florida for the beaches and the lab-grown meat, you are SOL, my friend. Beaches, yes. Lab-grown meat, no. We don't put up with that shite here. If I remember it correctly, it was to quote, how did he say it? Like, fight the global elites plan for you to eat like bugs or something. I don't understand why that, when you can't afford housing or insurance, that's a priority, but it is what it is. And thumbs up to Florida. We hit I think last in the country in teacher salary, so yeah. That was a good thing. I mean, not a good thing, but it's it's something. We're number one in something. Alright, so what are we? 10 left on the Top Scrum 7. Now these are, if you were not familiar, atomics. They're all atomics. All of them. You know, you could. I thought it was a little heavy-handed to to say global elites, and I think he threw the word authoritarian in there at some point as well. You know, like I don't know. There's like a global cabal that wants you to eat meat that's grown in a vat. I don't know. I've never had it myself. But I mean, I'm not gonna have it now. I guess since it's been banned in Florida. But I mean, I'd try it. I mean, I guess get that that Wagyu vat meat or something. I mean, I'm down with it. Oh, I did find this place that I want to go to. Oh no, it's that. Where is it? That it's a dumpy little place, but I have heard some very good things about it. It's like all they sell is like Wagyu stuff. They have a butcher shop, but like croquetas and short ribs and palomino sandwiches and cheeseburgers and lomo saltado. If you've never, I never heard of lomo saltado until I was in like Miami, but I think it's like Peruvian. Maybe it's basically just steak mixed with French fries, mixed with peppers and onions and tomatoes. I mean, you can't really go too wrong with that. I mean, it can't be because it's illegal. It just simply can't be because it's illegal. They even got hot dogs, chili tri-tip. I don't know. I mean, they got them wines and such too. But I think it's small though. I mean, and the only problem is that if you want that, then you have to go there. So that kind of takes me out of the out of the running to do that because I'm highly lazy. Highly lazy. I mean, I don't even think there's parking and stuff. I mean, we tried the draft. I mean, well, the Cardinals are gone now, so that's gonna be a little bit cheaper. I guess I could throw a draft down and. So let's give it a go. Well, that Cardinals are already gone, so it should be straightforward. My stomach is struggling right now. I don't know what happened, but like yesterday for dinner, basically all I had was watermelon. Which, I mean, whatever. I mean, I wasn't hungry, so I didn't eat. But then I woke up this morning like sick, not feeling good. Did I do that already? How did I doing stuff not even knowing? 12 spots. I mean, it's probably try the 6. Yeah, but I mean, like barfing ill, like not so much the pooping, but I mean all that was there too, but it was like just vomiting. And I mean, like the wife had it too. No, I don't eat the rind. I mean, I've heard some people do that, but okay. So this is, I mean, actually pretty much. Yeah, let's per 6 spots. 49 6 spots to the draft number 10. That's fairly decent. Fairly decent spot. Let's try it down for one. It gets down to 5. The easy counted on one hand number. Take your time. I'll be around. All right, that question answered. What? Doesn't even make sense. Interesting. Not surprising. Hold on 1 second to myself. I cannot get rid of this. That's better. Sort of, but not really. Whatever it is, what it is. Alright, I'm not gonna do this. I've got a question. Does anybody watch Paramount Plus? Because apparently a 6-episode limited series of Knuckles, the Sonic the Hedgehog Knuckles, premiered, and it is the most grossing original series with 4 million hours of streams. I don't know. It's like the most watched Paramount Plus series, original series. My question is, did they have any other original series, or was that the only one? Because I can't imagine that anyone would go out of their way to watch a show about Knuckles. Nothing against Knuckles, but I mean, just seems. Let's see if there's just a list of them. I mean, again, like nothing against it in particular. All right, so there is. Let's see. This like, hold on. Because this doesn't make a lot of sense. Because a lot of this stuff is like old. You know, like it's saying like from like 2017. Has it been around that long? I don't know. I'm starting to get like tired of the streaming services. They're starting to wear on me. That I gotta have all of that I don't even watch. That I just and I pick like just spend 30 minutes like just scrolling through, deciding that there's nothing I want to watch, or when I finally pick something, it's like it's too late to start it because it's too long. And then just do that with a different one the next day. It's the same thing. Plus, I still haven't finished Fallout. I mean, so. Lee, how you doing today? I think you want a little bit of a break credit today, did you not? I think you did. Oh, goodness, there's no. You won some of it. I don't know if it was the 50 or the 100. You won. I think you won some of the 50. Or won like $50 on the. Yeah, $50 on the 300 the $300 giveaway. I thought emails went out, but yeah, you should have like $50 in your account currently. Let's see. One new addition is the 2022 Fanatics Under Wraps Series 2, aka 2.0 autographed baseballs, which we've hit some nice stuff out of. If anybody's interested in one of those, they in the store currently. I didn't. Yeah, it makes. I can look at something. Look at something real quick. Man, I cannot, for the life of me, understand why I'm yawning. I was in bed all day. How are all these active? Deception. Selling my balls again. These with fancy signatures on them. I mean, seriously, got a Pujols and a Ozzie Smith. I have on good authority that there's going to be a Jim Rice ball in there at some point. But it would only be specialty or inscribed because he doesn't have base autograph balls. just in case you were wondering. Alright, so man. I did. That one. Jade won some. Mark, believe, I don't know how to say his name. ZT, Strat, and Indo there. Yeah, I forgot to do it again. Jeffrey had to remind me because I mean I did the $300 one and then it was like, okay, that's it, and then completely forgot about the other one, but did it immediately after, so it's has been done. I know. If it hadn't recorded it, I probably wouldn't have gotten it to him. Lots of happiness there. That's a good thing. I mean, just this one as of right now. A $49 six spot 2020 draft Asia number 10, 2-team snake draft for and 5 more. That bastard Strat in for 1. No, Strat's in for 1. He's the only one. He's the only taker as of right now. Yep, lead down for 1. That gets us to less than a handful, technically. Quattro Moss. I'll give it one more to run the report. So close to running the report. So close. 11,000 people watching. I can't believe there's not four just falling out of their pants to get in on this thing. Oh, 10,000. $9,937 now. Are we slowly sliding out? Okay. No word from John. I don't know. I keep forgetting to email him and just haven't. Yeah, me too. I mean, he probably is. I'll remember to reach out at some point. To leave myself a note. Four more does draft. I mean, draft, high potential. High potential for fun, and we have had some good stuff come out of it in general. So that's nice to have. Sneeze. Let's see. Is there anything else that is relatively close? Let's see. The bonusception. I mean, Draft Asia at 12 is our closest. I mean, Draft Asia 11 down to 17. That was close too. 22 in the Stadium Club, 22 in the Chrome Sapphire, and we've had movement just across a lot of various things. This is true. Brave souls do help stuff. It definitely makes things move better. Yeah, I mean, slowly but surely working all of it. So that's a good thing. Anybody got plans for the weekend? I don't think that I do. Well, that's not true. That's not true. Sunday, Cinco de Mayo. Gotta have some tacos or burritos or something. The the child requested some kind of Mexican chicken casserole. But, I mean, that's going to be some kind of chicken and rice deal. I mean, is it? No, there's no way this thing has this many reviews. All right, 3 cups of crushed Doritos, black beans, a cooked chicken, cream of chicken soup, Rotel, cheese, tomato, cilantro, jalapenos. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't. There's no way that. I mean, this thing supposedly got like. Yeah, it's. I mean, 100%. It's. You're not gonna be. You're not gonna be feeling good after it. I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, I cannot decide. But I mean, she's trying to say she got like 1,300 votes on this thing, which I mean, I've never even heard of this place, so I can't imagine that it's that good. I mean, but now you got me. I mean, you got me questioning. I mean, tortilla, cheese, and chicken. But I feel like the tortillas would probably get like a little soggy. I don't know. I thought we were just gonna have something with this the old rice, you know, rice and chicken or something. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, I have a package of Zantac and a Tagamet. I mean, there's a bucket of Rolaids down there. Although I've been like eating better, so it hasn't been as bad. But man, oh my God, do I have problems? Like when I was like, you know, hitting like the Taco Bell after work, forget it. Wake up at 3 o'clock just wanting to die. The one thing that I do hate, and I mean this is like universally hated, so I don't know why people still do it. Internet recipes that have what would amount to like 14 pages of text and stories before you actually get to the recipe. Like, I really don't need to know about your daughter's quinceañera. Let's just move on and tell me how to make this thing that that's gonna make me sick. Oh no, yeah, I mean the Rotel by itself, the chips are gonna hurt. There's a lot of pain. I mean, all of those chips just sound. I don't know. I mean. I was thinking I was just going to find something that was basically just, you know, like yellow rice poured into a dish. And yes, 100%. Like just like asking for asking for the trouble. You know what? I think that's what I will do. Though I think I've made the decision. I'm gonna just go make it just cause some trouble. Just make myself sick, and not even just me. Everyone else. Everyone else is gonna get blasted with that. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, if you're not gonna go hard, don't go at all. I'm gonna listen. Decision's been made, so I just gotta. God, do I want to do this? No, just. Nope, that did not do anything. I mean, it's. I do love the phrase, you know, "f around and find out." So I'm fixing to f around and just. Hang on, what is this? There's a crock pot Mexican chicken she does too. Let's see what that one is. Amanda's cooking has got something going down here. Let's see, chicken, beans, rotel. It's essentially the same thing, but just with a crock pot. No. Let's go. Let's just do it. Let's do it. I'll email it to myself, or I'll print it, email it. Text it seems like just asking for trouble. All right. Side dish of just spicy salsa. I'll just leave this there. That's fine. All right, let's see. It's some movement somewhere. Dave with some stuff. Let's see. Optic, 21 best, 19 best, 21 Sapphire update, 21 Chrome Sapphire. That one's going to lose the Astros there. Okay. Oh. I got that indigestion now, but I've not eaten anything today, so there's no reason for me to be sick. Oh, that was impressively. Uh-oh. Yeah, loose. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna write this down real fast so that I don't forget. Why can I not spell? I mean, when it. Let's try this. Just out of curiosity, what is this? I know this is gonna go weird. No. Let's just go. I think that's probably the easiest. ZT, all right. Let's see. That's so that's gonna give us 3. You guys have to celebrate Cinco de Mayo, right? I mean, that's. I feel like it's a universal holiday. Let's do this. Easy peasy. Now we're done with that. 3 more for draft. Draft is fun because it's draft. First Bowmans, folks. First Bowmans. You're not going to find them anywhere else. Weird. I saw some flash or something. Okay. I mean, how do you say 49 per 6 spots? Phil's draft number 10, 2-team snake draft. Only 3 more in German. I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't even remember that from my German. I'm just saying, thank you, Google Translate. Very, very helpful. Okay, I've started a new audio book, which so far is pretty decent. The Old Man's War by John Scalzi. He makes some very fun books. If you just like enjoyable things, I would recommend almost anything. Well, really anything I've ever done. Everything I've ever read from him has been good. Yeah, it's just hang on. John Scalzi, I think is his name. It's I guess sci-fi, a little fiction. Like, I mean, there's just, I don't know. There's some different ones. I mean, like, I've read, like, there's one about about dinosaurs. There's one about being a super villain. This one is like about like a war, like in space. Nothing dealing with Bowman. So, I mean, so some. I mean, it's kind of all over the place. But I mean, a more, I guess, more sci-fi kind of business a little bit. I'm not sure. And I mean, I don't. I have this weird thing that I will get locked into the narrator, and I will actively hunt for things that that same narrator has done, and then listen to those, and it usually turns out pretty good. And like Will Wheaton does a couple of these that I like. It's not gonna go. Yeah. Oh, I mean that's. I mean I've stopped. I've stopped reading. I mean I have stopped listening to some because I just can't. I can't tolerate it. No. Is this one gonna get? That one. Again, is it gonna win any awards? No. Was I just highly entertained through the whole thing? Yes. Because I don't need to for a book to have a class in college based on it for me to enjoy it. I'd rather just just enjoy something. That one was very good, and I liked this one a lot too. But I mean, really, everything that I've read by that dude has been excellent. And there's another one that if you have not read or listened to, it's technically science fiction, but it is like a very digestible. Like, you don't have to be like a science fiction nerd to like it, or for it to make sense or anything like that. Project Hail Mary from Andy Weir. Oh my goodness, one of my favorite books. And I think they're making a movie of it with Ryan Gosling at some point. And the guy that narrates that one is good too. Ray Porter, I think is his name. He's got a good one. He does a good narrator. put it in my put it on my wish list. I have 10 books that I have. You can do both, I think. I mean, like I pay monthly, and I think I get like one book a month. But I think you can buy it like just outright dollars if you so desired. Like I get behind on stuff. That's why I got like the 10 credits. I can't. I forget to get into stuff. And I mean, I don't even know like what I'm even paying for. Frankly, yeah, 1 credit a month. And I mean, they've gotten a little bit weird. There's an entire premium section, and then there's like a bunch of other ones too. I don't know. Yeah, for a while, I mean, I was reading stuff. I mean, listening to stuff like pretty obsessively, and then it just fell off for like a couple of months. So now I'm like, I'm back. And the thing, like, I think, like, I feel like if you cancel the membership, like, you lose the I'm pretty sure you lose the credits. I'm not sure about the books. So I don't know. All right, so we are still sitting at the sweet 3 now that I have done my audio business for the day. Trace Moss, we figured out. Get some. You know, they really should. I should get. Get sponsorships. I definitely should get sponsorships. I don't know. Well, now I'm not bothered, but I saw like another one of my like authors that I like. Although his stuff to me is like either very good, like you like will not stop listening to it, or I start like Brandon Sanderson. He was complaining that like how much like Audible gives the authors like percentage wise relative to like other media type businesses or something. I don't know. So now I'm like a little bit like, do I want? But I'm never gonna. I mean, I'm never gonna pick up. I think I can pretty much say this. I'm never gonna pick up another book, another paper book. I mean, I read them to my daughter, the short ones. I read those, but for myself, for my own pleasure reading, no, nope. And there's a good. I mean, this would be a terrible. Terrible audiobook because it is obscenely short, but there's dragons are the worst and unicorns are the worst, but you want to read the dragons first. Read dragons are the worst and then read unicorns are the worst. Now then there's some other ones that I haven't that I got to get through, but I mean, get the hardcover because the Kindle's, it's got good pictures and stuff in it. Like you need to read those too. Excellent. All right, water. Then let's crush this draft. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a unnamed goblin who is actually telling the two stories. So I don't. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, he has legitimate, complaints about both unicorns and dragons. So it's hard to say. Although, I mean, it is hard to say that dragons are the worst because there's another book. It's actually one in a series called Dragons Love Tacos. And then Dragons Love Tacos 2. Good ones as well. Although I was reading like an interview with the author of those. He's got several other ones. And he got was 10 Hat people were like review bombing him because they thought that tacos were side speak for like vaginas, and like it was trying to groom kids and stuff. I was like, it is wild. Like, how in the goodness gracious are you coming up with that stuff? I'm like, I thought it was just a book about dragons eating tacos and not liking spicy stuff. That's all I thought it was. I did not get the symbolism, I guess, in it. I don't know. Yeah, we haven't read that one in a little while, but we read it, and we read it enough that there was at one point I didn't need to look at the words. I knew the story word for word. It's been a little while, but oh, come on, three more for draft. So close, and I mean, I can't say far because it's close. Yeah. But I mean, who doesn't love tacos? I mean, hippies and communists, basically. I mean, I'm guessing those are the only two people that don't like that don't like tacos. We had this other one. It was in no way meant for like a child, but it was called Catitude, and it was just like single pictures of a cat, like in various things, just saying something like I don't like one of them, like he's sitting on a plate on the dinner table, and he's saying, and the cat says, like, technically you said don't sit on the table, like that, or the cat just says like, does it look like I care? I mean, there's just like funny things, but I mean, everything was sarcasm. Everything was sarcasm. I don't think the daughter understood it, but she loved it. She got to the point that I didn't have to read it anymore. That I would just flip the page and she knew what the caption was. Like, I mean, it was fairly insane. I hadn't read that one in a long time either. But it was, funny stuff. I mean, it was, hard to, it was a little hard to explain some of it. I mean, the cat's standing by the door, with a coat on and saying, like, what do you think, Columbo? Of course I want to go outside. And she's like, what's a Columbo? I'm like, yeah, that's tricky. It's complicated. Yeah, I mean, mine doesn't really want to. Doesn't want to read particularly that much. I mean, she doesn't get not like super frustrated, but she just doesn't seem to love it. And like the math, like she seems like infinitely better with. But then like they took some test, like some standardized doo-doo that everybody's supposed to take, and like she did infinitely better in the literacy than she did in the in the math. But like, I mean, I think part of the problem is like her attention span is basically zero, and if she gets bored with anything, she just I think just starts guessing and doesn't care. So I'm not in any way worried, about her going through school. She's a tough one to get to focus. Although my gentle parenting is starting to pay off a little bit, because she wants me to do the homework with her because I don't yell at her like mom does. But she doesn't realize that that mom yells at her because she's driving her insane. Yeah, no, she's very clever. Like, I'm not, she's gonna be fine. I'm not. I mean, I gotta somehow get her off the iPad a little bit, because like I had it where all she was watching was like YouTube Kids, but then she begged mom to do YouTube regular, and that's turned into a mess because she watches the shorts. So if she's not entertained within 3 seconds of putting on something, it's swiping to something else. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not to say that I have not that I've not yelled at her doing when doing homework, because she didn't want to do it during the week. So then Sunday, we're trying to do all of it, and effing kindergarten, man, kindergarten. I got homework to do that. She doesn't want to pay attention long enough to do. It's not hard for her. She just doesn't want to do it. And they've got computer, like iPad work or computer work they're supposed to do an hour and a half a week of. Like 45 minutes of this stuff called iReady that's like math, and 45 minutes of like reading it. I mean, I don't remember having any homework in kindergarten. But I mean, it's wild. Maybe I'll try and record it one day and do it. But see, I don't push either. Like, yeah, it's I no, I just I need to do something with her soon. I don't know. And it's easier when I don't spend as much time, like when she's attached to mom's hip, and not so much mine. Although last night, hold on, let me see. Did I think I took a picture of this because it was she crawled like up the pillow and onto my head. Yeah, there's some lady is like from preschool is homeschooling her kid, and like Penelope was asking like, why can't she hates, or she doesn't complain so much anymore, but she hated going to school for a long time, like just complained incessantly about not wanting to go, and get her out and send her to another school and all this jazz. And she's finally like kind of given up on that some now. It still pops up occasionally, but she's like, why couldn't you just homeschool me? And I'm like, because you don't listen. That's why. Like, it's a pretty easy statement. Like, you don't listen to anything we say, so yeah, you can't be homeschooled. No shite, man. What do you mean? Come on. I see. That's what mom says. I tell her I'm just not smart enough, honey. I can't. I'm not smart enough to do that. All right. Lest anyone forget. And teachers. Ugh. I've said, I don't know how many times I've said it, but that's the only thing my parents told me not to do, was to teach. Only thing they told me not to do. No, what does she say? I don't know, I can't, it's not... It's not. She doesn't say it in a mean way. She says it in a funny way. But what is it? Suck it up. Like she does that sometimes. I've taught her too many stupid things that I say that I just that I forget about. Like, she doesn't. I don't think she understands what it means, but somebody will say something, she'll be like, that's a bold statement. I'm like, where'd you get that from? I'm like, oh, I know where you got it from. You got it from me saying it too much. Yeah. I got to work on saying, but doing better stuff. All right, 3 more to do this sweet Bowman draft. It is Asia. There are Asia exclusive refractors in there. We are so close. All right, we'll get there. All right. I got nowhere else to go. I mean, you know, I'm here till midnight, at the very least. Now, we can go till sunrise if you want to. I got no beef with that. Yes, I think I'm pretty much right on that. 12 on that one, 23, 22. Yep. These are the closest. I mean, everything else got spots taken, but these are the three closest. I mean, not breaks, but there are also, there's autographed baseballs that they're a guaranteed hit. We could just try and do them all at once. Two boxes. Yep. Two. No, one. No. One box. One. Wait. Oh yeah. No. Yes. Two boxes sold. One. Yes. I'm dumbass. And it's the two gentlemen up here. The Albert Pujols and Ozzie Smith. I mean, there's still some good ones. I mean, I don't. It's how do you? I mean, how would you even say? I mean, well, they have like some like exceptionally fancy balls. That there's like, I mean, 1952 MLB All Star sign balls. The 1978 New York Yankees sign balls. 91 Twins. Then there's just like some one of a kind, just it's all over the place. I mean, there's not too many. There's not really that many stinkers in it. I mean, a couple that you would not be thrilled, to get, but in general, pretty solid, solid names. I mean, if you want to peruse, that's a checklist there. I mean, there's probably only like a fistful of balls from people that are dead. Um, Probably only a couple. Man, ugh. Yeah, I know. I mean, I wonder who all is like who all actually signed that. Who's still alive from the 52 All Stars? See if there's any on eBay. Nope. Let's see if AI can. What? I wonder if it's. I mean, if it's older, like if they've just like see it like certified, because apparently Google AI says that there are only two 1952 MLB All Stars still living: Bobby Shantz and Art Shallock. Shallock, I don't know. I don't know either of them. So that's a weird one. That's an odd one. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. That's. There's- yeah. I don't know. We'll just have to open it. We'll just have to find one, and then that'll be that. You know, just get one. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much like no problem. Yeah, Mears has one, but I don't know. It's. I mean, there's no. I can't tell how many. It doesn't say what signatures are on it. But they want $2,600 for that. So. I mean, there's definitely one in the box or in the case. That's easy peasy. Okay. Alrighty. I mean, what doesn't what was it? What you don't know doesn't hurt you. I guess. I mean, that's just and just hope he doesn't try and sell them at some point. Well, did you see the Tom Brady mess? Were you here when we were talking about that the other day? He had some event here in Miami that you could pay like, I don't know, like $3,000 or something to go to, and he was going to do a speech, and they were going to have like a boat trip around the bay and a lunch, and you could get a book and a 8x10 signed, and some dude brought a bunch of other stuff like his holy grail of Tom Brady items, like a seat from Gillette Stadium and some game use sneakers or some. I mean, there's a bunch of like things that, you know, one of a kind type deals. And apparently Brady didn't have to sign anything, but he signed those for him. But the autograph was so bad, not that Brady's autograph is good to begin with, so bad that Beckett wouldn't authenticate him as real. And now, like, I mean, there's some question that, like, I was under the impression that, like, the guy, like, watched Brady do it, but there's like now there's like some indication that they were like taken to the back, and maybe he didn't sign it at all. I don't know. So he spent like 18 grand, I think he said, to fly him and his son down here to do the whole thing, and so most people were like, were kind of the opinion that that's your own, that's a rich person problem, kind of a deal. I mean, it was, yeah. I mean, see, that's the other thing too. I mean, like, if it's for you personally and you feel like he signed it, what do you like? What do you care? But I mean, I guess like if you want to have it insured or something, I don't know. I guess if your kids want to sell it or something, I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I guess if you like, if your kids want to sell it later, I can't. I don't know. I can't decide. I mean, it's not. I mean, I'm not paying $3,000 to hear him, give a speech and then, have some a cold chicken lunch with a bunch of other people that spend too much money. I mean, somebody's got to, I mean, take it to. I mean, there's got to be like some company that'll authenticate it for him. I just don't know who. All right. Technically, still in the store if anybody just wants to jump teams at this point. Who cares? Is this thing still? All right, I'll be. Alrighty then. Let's see. The hell is OML? Okay. What's your problem? Okay. Interesting information. Oh, what happened there? Mm-hmm. If you're not really eating today, I'm on my and someone's getting slightly hungry. But what to eat that won't make me obscenely sick later on? It's gotta be Taco Bell, right? Or is it eating tacos on the way to McDonald's? Un momento. Did I unlock it? Oh, it happens, Strat, from time to time. Just means tomorrow will be, obnoxiously busy. Let's see. I will go ahead and put some. I mean, if you got better things to do, Strat, by all means, don't let me keep you here. I know it can be sad. What are they taking? All these? What is this? The 2 giveaways. This is the 5. All right, man. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend yourself. Always nice to see you. That's truth. All right, what is this, baseball or tier 1? Uh-oh. Well, don't let me stop you from that, because that is not a good thing. You know you have it, or just haven't forgotten it, or it's somewhere you didn't get it. Or some combination of the two. Those things go. I'm not looking at that anymore. Oh. Oh, that's working okay. Videos headed up. So yeah, I won't forget to do those. Well, yeah, I probably won't forget to do them again. Not that I ever forget to do anything. I just do them later than one would think that I would actually do them. That's all. Excuse me. That sounds delicious, but it would take forever to do. Far too long than I want to bother with. Let me see this. Is that worth it? Probably not, right? Alright, forget it. Almost getting there. I can actually start this. Because technically, everything's a baseball break, so it doesn't matter. Una más. Let's set this in here. chicken butt. I hope one day to be to be both tested and banned for or at least tested positive for a banned substance. I don't know what the substance is going to be, or who's going to do the testing, or what the ban will be, but I'm thinking about it at least. Let me check. Oh man, if I could find some original Tocanya Coca-Cola. I mean, it's probably like so little in it though. I mean, that it wouldn't do much. That was super weird. 15 minutes to finish to fill up whatever other amazing things we have. I mean, we basically finish it all tonight if you want to. Take a couple days off. Reassess what's going down, you know. Have you seen, I mean, I'm torn in a number of ways. Hang on, let me get his name right. This guy, Keon Coleman, who is a Buffalo Bill wide receiver now. Buffalo Bill, number one, like, ugh. He also played for Florida State, which is another bleh. But his interviews are amazing. I mean, you know, he may be like the most likable athlete I've seen in a long time. So I will be pulling for him, but for him to have like a 2,000-yard season, but the Bills to go 0-16, something along those lines. see. I have not looked at MLB stats for like 3 days. Let's see how everybody's doing here. Average. Mookie Betts still doing some impressive things. It's good to see. Gunnar Henderson with 10 home runs. When the hell did that happen? This is 2024. What? Okay, that's wild. Tom with 9. Alonso with 8. De La Cruz with Ocho. That's impressive. Let's see, triple. C.J. Abrams. Okay. Bobby Witt with 4 triple. Dude, he's hitting 320. 4 homers, 4 triples, 9 doubles. Witt is doing some business. Got the one Bobby Witt card, I think. Maybe 2. I'm not sure. I'll have to dig it out at some point and then try and after he falls off the face of the earth, put it up for sale. Okay. What the hell is that? Let's see. I'm trying to think what hobby I should take up once I start my male modeling career. I still think I have a very I gotta find out who I talked to about becoming the before picture for basically anything. When is Mother's Day? Because that's I feel like that's coming up. Shit, that's the 12th? Fart sickles. Ay, 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 ay. Did not know that. Did not know that. Ugh. Yeah, 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 yeah. What am I have to do for that? Yeah, I mean, I guess I got like 9 days to worry about it. All right, all right. I gotta find some container for the cookies before I leave. That should be difficult to do. But videos are up if anybody wants to see those, or they're at least they're being checked currently to make sure that I did them right. Apparently, by YouTube. Then they'll be up for you to watch over and over and over and over. I mean, since no one asked and no one's here to listen, I'll tell you what. Or will I? Maybe I'll wait till tomorrow for somebody to figure out what the background theme is, because only one person actually recognized it, which to me is wild, just absolutely wild. But tomorrow's I've already gotten it. It's already ready to go. That. Okay. All right. So I thought as well. For today. Leave that up for now. Fairly a little disappointed that no, I mean, may I wear the hat too much? That no one even knew I got a haircut. Lowered the ears, as they say. Are you just like? I mean, is it you probably just like too intimidated by my sex appeal, which I get. I mean, I understand. I would be too. I mean, I actually am when I look in the mirror. I shudder at what I see. But you'll have that. You'll have that. All right. Hugs and kisses, everybody.